Alright, it's 6 p.m. right now. And so whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna get started and play some Animal Crossing. Alright, I have this message up here because I was playing some Xenoblade. I'll definitely be playing some more Xenoblade tomorrow and the weeks further ahead. It's just that I kind of want to, give myself a bit of a break, an intermission, I would say, and just come back to it and just, check out Animal Crossing because it's been months since I last played this, and it's been like 5 years since we first started it back in like 2020. Really nothing much I was planning to do in this one just because there's really nothing left in the game. Because I got done with the Happy Home Paradise DLC. I got more than enough done on the main island. I'm still missing 2 DIY recipes. I still need to work on that at some point. Yeah, January 1st, 2025, 1:02 a.m. That was like when I last stopped, last ended there. Also, how fitting for the game to show Mitzi, because the game probably knows she's my favorite. But yeah, been this long, I figure the best way to celebrate it is by visiting Dream Islands and just check out what's interesting or whatever. I don't know what else I want to do on there. There's no more stuff to do on Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, that's not the exciting thing, Isabelle, because no one cares. We've already done it. And of course my hair is messy, but that's kind of normal. But I haven't really been playing this game. Oh yeah, I have my Happy New Year hat on. Let me go put on my hat. What was I wearing? I don't think I was wearing anything specific, as far as I know. But since it's springtime, I may as well go wear my spring outfit, perhaps. Or maybe I'm not wearing anything. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let me see what I'm... I know it's no longer St. Patrick's Day or Shamrock Day, but I'm still gonna be wearing my greens as usual. Oh, I was wearing a noble coat, but I kinda wanna change it up. don't have a lot to wear, honestly. Maybe I wear this, even though I think I was gonna wear it for the summer, really, but perhaps too bad of a time. Yeah, whatever. Anyways. Other shorts that for yeah, I'll just keep these. See. I think that's it. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I don't need this. These bugs, I gotta sell them. Okay, before I hop into the shop. Oh, Kix is here. Not that I'm gonna buy anything from here. Yeah, I know I miss you all so much. Damn. I feel so bad. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Faith's birthday. My birthday, as well as Billy's birthday is on. Oh boy, the game's spoiling for me in advance. No, for everyone, I suppose. Festival? Yeah, I don't care about Festival. Oh, I need to go talk to her. Honestly, I just don't even know what, I just don't even know, like, you know, what my player character has been doing while, well, you know, the real world me has been, like, you know, just doing whatever. It would have been nice if there was, like, some kind of neat interactivity or some idle activities going on in the background with everyone, including the player characters. Just, you know, you know what's going on. What? No, 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 don't go. You are staying here and I am not gonna let you go, ever, at all. Didn't he also want to move out last time he asked? Either way, I'm never letting him go. creative. What garden? Nothing. Man, I should probably like play this game off stream and just work on getting the last two DIYs. Whether I do it through like Amiibo or Nookasan or find someone. 2 months. I mean, I guess over 2 months. I was gonna say almost 3 months, but because I did play on New Year's. Yo, who is dead? Literally? Is that what happens when you go away for a couple months? Maybe. Think I have an extra light stick? No, actually, I'll just put it away. I don't care. Also, I know this is unnecessary, but out of curiosity, what are the turnip prices? 116. It must have spiked on the previous time, but I don't care. Whatever. I guess we'll go put this away. Man, I got like so much room. Oh yeah, all the photos are here. I got like extra runs like Wolfgang and Rudy and Mitzi. Huh. Isn't this the one I got from Rover during the Mayday tour? Picture frame is a different color. Yeah, I think I got almost every special NPC photo. I'm pretty surprised that I managed to get every single colored gyroid and all the gyroids as well. Like the complete gyroid collection I have. I had to get help from my second island just by checking, comparing which ones I have, which ones I don't, and then I just move all the unique ones to my main island, and then all the extras sold or whatever. I got so much clay. This is literally one of the reasons why my storage is so cluttered up. Seeds, French fries. Oh. Whatever. I think I've stalled long enough around here. I think it's time we stop by like a bunch of dream islands. I'm thinking I'm targeting at least 5 minimum. Oh shoot. That's right, my place is literally filled with cockroaches. Oh gosh dang it. Sasha, what are you doing here? My house is littered with cockroaches. Dang it. Alright, you're gonna help me if you're in here. Is Sasha not joining up here? Or maybe that's only if I invite them over myself. Or something. Alright, well, bye. Yeah, lots of fun, even though you only stopped by for like a second. I don't even know if I took care of the cockroach that was in the kitchen. So I don't know, I'll have to like check and see. Yeah, I heard you and you're gone. Let me double check again. I can't believe I'm wasting my time doing this. Not going well according to plan. I mean, you use the toilet, but whatever. I mean, I could still probably dream, even if, like, even if I do got some some cockroaches around. Also, I'm still surprised I haven't really bothered designing the bottom. Still surprised I haven't really bothered designing the basement floor because I don't know what else I want to throw in there. It's just empty, but whatever. Do I have to go through every room again? Because I've been passing by the living room so many times. There should be no more of these. I seriously wish, like, I know there's the keep your town beautiful ordinance in New Leaf, but I just wish something like that similar would happen in this game, but except for, you know, your house. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any more cockroaches. I'm not sure if, like, not sure if I'm seeing if they're hidden in places that are hard to reach for me. Would be good. I didn't see my villager being like da 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 like all happy and all that. Oh, it's been almost half an hour and I still haven't really. Oh, see you. There we go. Thank goodness. Oh, I still like how I have like these posters here for all the residents from my second island right here. Ace, Guy, Chino, Lolly, Anka, Rudy, Marshall, Sober, Static, Punchy. The other sides in between are Sanrio ones. And then those are the ones from my main island. Billy, Raymond, Sherb, Wolfgang, Sasha, Mitzi, Kiki, Audie, Whitney, and Faith. Okay, let's just get started. I also do want to like update my Dream Island as well, since I'm pretty much playing it, and I figure I may as well. I mean, it hasn't really been updated. So it'll replace all the snow terrain I have from my previous Dream Island update, and now it'll be currently spring. So it's pretty much gonna be set in the evening instead of like the late night hours, because that's when I last updated it. Yeah, surprise me. It's gonna be like 5 random dreams I'll be visiting. But let's see where we might end up at. Serenity with a space. what kind of a place Sereni's gonna be. By the way, we wonder if we ever do end up with an island where the majority of the island is inaccessible. I won't count it. Ooh, look, I see benches and hedges for fences. Nice, nice. I love the design and setup here. Ooh, I like how they have the edges surrounding the benches. That's neat. Never thought of that in the first place. Normally I put shrubs on the side. Maybe some other decal like trash cans or street lamps or something. Or street lights. And then we have like fences on the background or those bushes. Nothing? Wow. Oh, it's Leonardo. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Excuse me? You can't say that in this! Bro! You can't say that word here! They got around the censorship by using the accented I! Goodness. People can make some creative islands, but they can get creative just by bypassing some of these bad word filters. Oh, well, anyways, we're just gonna move on and continue with this. Yeah, I'm really loving the design. Ooh, look, there's a fountain. Even more benches to sit on. It's like a park. Well, kind of, yeah. Drums? What up? For some reason, those drums look like they're in a different shape, and well, different size. I mean, I like it now. They have that as like a bar, like a drink bar. That's cool. Can't even squeeze through. What the heck? Like I can't even like fiddle on through. And if only I could customize the Dodo a bit Airlines building. So I can have it green, but nope. It's forced by the game itself. Oh, I like the yard for it. Oh, look. It's like an actual backyard. I mean, I've done it with Mitzi's backyard. So a few other island, homes for like both of my islands. Not everyone's, but some of them. Leonardo. I hate it when they put the freaking object in front of these. Come on. I think a cat builder lives in this house. Just because I saw a cat design on the floor. Look, there's even more benches. There's also the museum that totally didn't ignore, but at 7:27 p.m. According to the time in this game when it was updated. Let's Matilda. I like the design they said right here. I didn't think of that. Huh. Now, I'm not trying to get Happy Home Paradise ideas, because I'm done with that one. I'm done with Happy Home. Diving gear. Oh, hey, you. Coco, chill, relax, and enjoy your stay. Thank you. I will. I like some of the designs on the sand, like the hearts. Details I saw earlier. I also like the sewer door thingies, whatever you call them. Sewer plates, sewer discs, whatever. I like the flower design on this one. Oh yeah, Matilda's house is up there. Right. See, there's the Pocket Camp van. Hey, I've been playing a lot of Pocket Camp ever since they announced that they're discontinuing the free online version in favor of the, you know, full paid version that came out a few months ago, but for a couple of months I say. Oh, they have a log bench here. I've been playing it, but you know, it's kind of fun, and I've been, you know, doing a lot of work on there. But my God, it can be pretty boring every day. Blue Bear? Ooh, I want to meet her. I'm fine here. It's also raining. Interesting they have the candy right there, whatever you call it. I was expecting it was gonna play some scary music, like KK Dirge or something, but oh well. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I see. Looks pretty neat. This is a nice looking island so far. I gotta say I'm impressed. I like how they have like the trees and the lamps just, you know, serving as, I don't know how I call them, but you know, just landscape designs for the island. Give it a nice scenery. Ooh, Stitches. Yeah, I kind of miss Stitches, not gonna lie. He was one of my lazy villagers in this island, and I had to let him go so I could get a different villager. I don't remember if he came into my island on I think he was like one of my starting villagers as I made progress. And or maybe I got it from like someone playing online. Well, either way, the player's home. Check that out last. Holy moly, look at that, the massive ass yard. It looks so goddamn fancy. It even has a fountain in the middle. It's like a really massive home. Oh, they even have like the castle walls or like the back of the fence. Also the scorpion there. Yo, this is amazing. Just wish they would just do the water fountain more just by giving more design to it. There's a scooter. Honestly, a water fountain, like, not a small water fountain, but like something bigger, would have been nice to have on here. Maybe have these connected together or something, I don't know. I know this ain't my island, but I was thinking, I'm just suggesting something. Ooh, there's a farm. You know, I wouldn't mind a farming sim Animal Crossing game. Since they got like plenty of farms, so I can imagine them expanding this idea and then turn it into like the core aspect of the game. Maybe throw in like a business aspect to it. I don't know. What? Oh. I was gonna say, what's the purpose of this? And it just jumped in there. Tops. Bench. Don't think you too many captures of me. Oh, hi, Bianca. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying Serenity so far. I'm sorry, Serenity with a space. Is this hers? Yeah. I was gonna say, is Bianca literally stranded in front of her house? And I realized, oh, okay, never mind. I didn't have to like climb much or whatever, but still. Looks like, I'm gonna be honest, I think, some accessibility around the island without too much like, not like these tiny ground spots you can just hop across on would be nice. Like, I don't know. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Blue Bear! Oh my god, the music, the jingle I'm hearing this, it's Lost Woods theme song, or sorry, a song. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. He must be a huge Zelda fan. Just like my older brother. And me as well. I like the yard design here. Well, did I ever check, who lives there? Stitches, right, okay. So we've seen Leonardo, Bianca, Blue Bear. We haven't seen Stitches and one more outside. Campsite. Alright, I need to check on the western side of the island because that's where I've not explored. But this looks super nice. I checked out the rest of this significant area around here. I know there was an bench I missed here. Let's see. There's an incline that leads to this lighthouse. It's Midge. Hey Zara, nice to see you here. Happy Horizonversary to you as well. Glad you realized, or at least remembered, that it's been 5 years since this game came out, along with the pandemic. Hey Stitches! I'm not gonna lie. I was getting so... I wouldn't say scared, but I'm just more like... I was getting so... thrown off with how scary that sounded. Oh my goodness. My seasickness comes in waves. Alright, let me see. What's interesting around here? A lot of... The duck, butterflies, a bunny. Kind of like a pond. An island pond, or pond island, or whatever. The big fish, but... well, not a huge fish. It's probably there's gonna be another sea bass. Ugh. So the one we've seen outside were Midge, Bianca, Leonardo, Stitches, and Blue Bear. Gotta check out the insides later for the other 5. Honestly, I'm really loving this island so far. It's a volcano. Run, everyone! Get to a safe place! Actually, I don't know what I would do during an active volcano if I lived close by. interesting. Interesting so far. As far as like Hawaii, just relax and enjoy the sun and all that, the ocean, the and why do they love putting stuff in front of these pen? Like, you know, objects in front of these signs. It's just Also, where would it take me if I looked around here? Oh, it takes me back to that farm. What about through there? Oh, it stops. Alright. Anyways. I don't like the look of this place. Alright, looks like I've seen pretty much everywhere in this island. I may as well go inside inside the rest of the villagers' homes to see who's in there and what's going on. Oh, this looks customized because I've seen those pillars. Looks pretty interesting. I think katana. Yeah, this must have been custom made. I also like it's like the sheets and the pillow are golden, but looks pretty matching with this aesthetic of the home. And also the back wall is accented. This tea room wall. You love anchovies? Even on pizza? Shame on you, man. Shame on you. Yeah, it's such a fancy Japanese home. By the way, I hope you're doing fine, by the way, Zarok. Alright, not bad. I really love how she puts all the effort in this home, but yeah. They can have the chovies. Okay, actually, I wasn't sure who lives in this house, but let me see. Oh, Robin? Okay. Ooh, I'm really loving it. Ooh, look, there's a TV. Watching a game show. Probably Family Feud or something. I don't know. Shower there. Though you might want to watch out in case someone barges into your house without any warning whatsoever. While you're in the middle of the shower, they could just... Yeah, I'm not gonna go there, but still. It looks really nice! Alright. There's a sea bass up there. Sea bass mounted wall. You okay trying to calm and simmer down? Yeah, same here. Same here. I've been mostly pretty tired because I had to go to Target to pick up a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X for the Switch. Then I had to play that for at least 5 hours. Then I had to, like, go buy some snacks for my little brother. Well, a bag of chips. And I was feeling pretty sleepy. It just feels like my days are, you know, rather short. And then, like, so much time has passed because I've been playing, like, my Switch and whatnot. It's just, you know... Oh, it's Agnes. Oh, thanks for noticing. I I kind of do look tired. I mean, I did rest an hour or so ago. I like how it matches with her pretty well. Although she's more of a sisterly villager, I just feel like this is something more fitting for like a snooty villager, but maybe she's going for this semi-gothic, semi-fancy, semi-tough girl-ish. Look, I want to say tough girl. It's just more like a hybrid of this kind of look or something. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. So that's 3. Let's go check out Matilda up there. I didn't stop by inside the house. I just only check out the sign. What I usually do whenever I'm visiting Dream Island homes is explore the whole island, find 5 villagers in the player character. Then I stop by the villager homes, and then I just show off the dream address. Whoa! Did you say bloody hell? Wow, what a perfect tone. I mean, it's not as bad as, you know, what Leonardo said. Just because that player got around the filters by using the accented ion there. I don't know. It's such a creative designed island, like a creatively designed island, but they can get creative bypassing the filters. I don't even know. Bloody hell, mate. You won't tell? Hey, keep this between us. Yeah, let's keep this between us, you know? Alright. I don't even know. Alright, we still got one more to visit. Let me see. Whose house did I not visit? It's not this one. Oh, it's Midge. I was like, who's in my way? Brings me back to the nickname some peeps have for their Pokemon at GTS and Wonder Trade. Yeah, it just, you know, it's pretty much be like that for a lot of Nintendo games. You know, people can be so funny or weird or stupid or whatever, just posting some silly names and some unacceptable ones as well. But yeah. Oh yeah, Tops is the only house left. Oh, Chop's photo is over there. I guess he's writing like what? Poetry? A novel? Need to like turn off the chandelier. Yeah, there's so many benches. I really appreciate the island creator for throwing in so many benches. Although then again, I did throw in my own benches, but yeah, there's like so many. I even had to take a lot of captures for it. Alright, so Serenity's island and her dream address is 5773-5101-7070. Pretty much have these villagers. Gotta stop by Soko's house. Just because we gotta check out what's it like inside. Yeah. I really love the yard, by the way. Benches, the fountain, the pillars, and the trees, and the table, and all that. It's just amazing. It's like if you ever go to like any of the residential homes in your local area, you'll probably find like a house or two around any neighborhood looking something like this, and it's like, wow, it's so big and amazing. I also do wish I could see the inside houses of other villagers, but they're just walking outside, unfortunately. But oh well. We got the Happy Home trophies here. Not bad. Plaques. Like a study room. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I like how nice it looks. Looks pretty nice so far. Alright, let me go check out the other rooms. See what they have. This must be the bedroom. Hmm. They're just doing the same where they have like a table or something in behind the bed and then just put like lamps and whatever else decoration. There's a photo of a cat on that frame. The custom design. All right, let's see. The bedroom, what for? Like, is it for for the little baby? Is she a mother? Does she have a kid? Wow, that is so creative. Why didn't I think of that? Using that as window curtains. Wow, now there's a good use for it. I've almost always used it for like, when you're in like, let's say the hospital at the doctor's office, you're just trying to like cover it up to hide the patients or any important surgeries or whatever going on or something. I don't know. That is so damn clever. No way. There's something new every day on the horizon. Okay, that was well, I didn't overuse that joke recently. But yeah, that's really not nice, clever usage of using these as Windows curtains. Like, I never thought of that. That kind of blew my mind, not gonna lie. This is the restroom. Or the bathroom, I mean. Oh yeah, these are also used for the bathrooms. I mean, I'm not surprised, but like, it's like the thing is, I really wish we could walk through the curtains. Like, why can't we have something like that, Nintendo? Or some items we can just walk through, like these, for example. But I like how it's designed. And of course, they have to accent that wall there just to match with the flooring. Okay, yeah, that's neat. Oh, I thought the sink would activate. Turn on the faucet. I guess not. Hmm. Let's see. Man, it looks so dark in this living room. Oh. What a nice welcome. It's a dance party with gyroids. Burn it all. Just kidding, that's cool. That is amazing. Alright, let's go check out the top floor. Very unexpected. Yeah, I was like not expecting that. It's like for most homes, they usually surprise us with something interesting in the basement. Ooh, a kitchen. A birthday cake. You know whose birthday's coming up? Well, I mean, well, my mom's in 2 days, but mine in like about 5 days from now. I don't think I have any birthday plans. A cake for your anniversary? Yeah, 5 year anniversary. I don't think I have any plans for like anything birthday special related on March 25th because I'm still gonna be heading to work on that day, and I'm also still gonna be playing through Xenoblade X as well. Plus, I've kind of done enough birthday celebrations the past couple years. Kind of funny. This game came out 5 days before my birthday, and I figured this is a great game to just I wouldn't say celebrate my birthday with it or whatever, but just more like just makes this even more special for me. It's a nice kitchen. I was saying I checked the wall, right? Yeah, it looks nice. Actually, I don't think it even turns on the stove. Oh, cause like there's like an option on top. That's right. For whatever reason, only that item that's placed on another one is prioritized. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, definitely a nice island so far. Yeah, I am having fun. Nincompoop. Okay, at least it's appropriate. Not crazy shit or bloody hell, mate! Of course, there's like nothing here. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, we visited one island. Go check out the next island. Turn on the lamp. It was getting dark, so I didn't have the lamp turned on. It's like it's 7 p.m. here. And, well, the sun isn't set. It's just, you know, I mean, the sun isn't like, you know, and like, it's setting, but it's like, I can still see a bit of like daylight. Just, you know. You know how daylight savings time be, moving an hour forward than normal time. It would have been like 6 without daylight savings time. But nope, we gotta live like 8 months of an hour moved forward. I think it would have been better. Don't get me wrong. I think it would have been better if daylight savings time began on like early May. And then... No. Yeah. Early May. And then it ends... And then daylight savings time ends on like early September. Just because it's like 4 months. And I think it makes the most sense for like only the summer season. And then just have like, you know, from early September to early May just be normal time. Because it just feels like, you know, normal time gets the least amount of time for as normal time than an hour moved forward. I'm just saying. I just think I would kind of prefer that. If there was a universe like that. Cape O. Or CO or C0 or whatever. Huh. Alright. Pretty windy day in that Dream Island. I kind of like the idea of the logo. CCO. Cape. CO. Got a story at least. Oh, Ellie. I ain't talking about Ellie from The Last of Us. Although I am pretty much excited for Season 2 coming on Max next month. Definitely gonna be watching that with my little brother. So my little brother's already old enough, and he was also the reason he helped me watch The Last of Us Season 1. Since I didn't have a subscription of it myself, but still. No posts on there. Fine, it's fine. The Bunny Day decoration. Yeah, I'm not gonna participate in Bunny Day. Gives me PTSD. Bunny Day PTSD. And I also don't want to deal with eggs. And I already got all the items anyways. Here in a Sphinx. Big ol' scorpion. Yeah. Oh, this must be their home. Sword, lots of flowers, tiki torches, some Japanese tower, football, barbecue grill, and poker. Kinda wish the yard would look a little better, but oh well. Oh, there's Boots, Elmer. I find it funny that he's a jock villager and he's wearing like a jester's outfit. I don't think that matches very well. Unless he's like an athletic jester with like lots of like reflexes or something. I don't know the context behind all these and an alligator, but whatever. Alright, this one, Elmer. Do. Kind of an odd way to enter a yard from the side. Normally be in the front. Oh, I hate how they just put objects in front. Ugh! It would have been better to just put on the side. Maybe it would have been better. The Joker? Perhaps. Or maybe he's the Phantom Thief. No, I'm joking. There's a bench. I'll sit on it. This house is Anicoti's. Okay. There's a lot of Bunny Day items. Hyper. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of player homes. Oh, crap. Am I really going to have to stop by everyone's, or am I going to stop by only the island representative? So that's what I did whenever I stopped by a bunch of islands with so many player characters in one island. Mermaid of CCO. You don't look like you're dressed like a mermaid. Nana. Ellie. Dale Atlas Moth. Boots. There's a farm in the back. Lots of bridges. Nice. Lily. Ooh. This one. Moth. Oh no. Derek, prepare yourself. Oh no, not Moth. It's alright. I'm joining with you as well. Get ready. Just kidding. Alright. Alright. Setting the gun down. I'll just... I'm over that lion. At least you got a stronger will than I do, because I still can't get over my least favorite villager. I can't believe he's like my starting villager in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I've had him first in New Leaf since 10 years ago. Like, when I was playing through the Mewtwo DLC for Smash Bros. 3DS and Wii U, I decided I'm going to stop by Animal Crossing just because I've been playing this every day, doing some stuff here and there. But just knock him out. Oh, what's up, Boots? And then, like, all of a sudden, the moment I logged in, someone moved in front of my house, and I was working on a design for my yard with a bush path and some other stuff on there. And then someone named Bam just hopped in. I was so furious because he's literally the fourth villager who moved in front of my house in New Leaf, and I just had enough of that. And he's been living with me for like 4 months and a week in my New Leaf town until he finally decides to move out. And I was like, thank the Lord he's gone. I never want to see him again. He class my heart, my less than 3. Hey Nana, what's up? The infamous Bam, I remember that. Oh man. I'm pretty sure you heard me ramble about him so much back then, and also when I was playing the New Horizons, whenever you stopped by. But, man, 10 years since I first had him in New Leaf, and I'll still never forget that. That jerk. And also the fact that he's a jock villager makes this even more, more tormenting to me, because, you know, he's more like, you know, I kind of see him more like a bully than, like a bully, a jerk, a douche, whatever, than someone who just has a passion of working out and has, you know, does his upper strength body training or whatever. I just can't believe it. But at least he's gone. I actually redesigned. Oh, hi, Lily. And I actually worked on designing my island. I mean, my town, the front of the yard of my home. And now I don't have to worry about any villagers moving in front of my house ever again. Because I would literally scream and probably delete my island, or my town. Not really, just kidding, though. And would never, ever deal with someone like that ever again. Yeah. And then before New Horizons, I even told myself, as well as to a streamer that I watched, who's also excited about, oh, I like the design of the island being CCO with the flowers all patterned like this. Nice. Anyways, so before New Horizons came out, I told myself and the streamer that I was watching, who was also excited for Animal Crossing New Horizons, about my least favorite villager. And I'm like, if I ever get him as one of my starting villagers for my new island in New Horizons, I am going to flip out or something. And then karma bit me in the ass right there. I started my island up back in 5 years ago, and he's my starting villager. I was like, I see a blue deer. I'm like, oh no, don't tell me that's him. And then I talked to him, and that's literally him. I'm like, no! Why? Why is my least favorite villager my starting islander? That's what I get for saying that to someone about that. This is the worst karma I've ever felt when playing a video game. It was fate. It was fate to torment me. It's like I just couldn't have enough of him from New Leaf, and now he's back for some more. Oh my goodness. So I had to deal with it for like a month and a week, 5 weeks, and then like, yeah, he moved out. I try to like, settle down and just bear with him for however long until he moves out. Trying to go easy on him. Even one of my viewers was suggesting I should just be super nice and not be super mean to him or whatever. And he even tried to like change my opinion about him no matter what. And I'm just like, no. No one can change my opinion about him. I refuse. At least don't worry about him destroying my plans again. Oh, thank goodness, New Horizons. You can pick and choose where you want your residents to plot their home at instead of just letting them do their thing. That should have been a saying in New Leaf in the first place. I just don't know why that wasn't a saying for the other games before, so I don't know. And then like, because it was COVID-19 happening during March and April, I kind of like, I know I shouldn't take this as I know I shouldn't joke around about this, but the dog villagers give you this reaction called the sneezing reaction, where, the sneezing reaction implying that, oh, you're sick, you're infected, or whatever, and then like, Bam just gave me that reaction, and I just made a joke that he's got COVID, and I'm like, alright, he's out of here. He's out on my island for good. So yeah. And then like, later on, by the end of April, he finally decides to move out, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, I was gonna have him move out anyway. I don't need to ask chat about this. I'm just going to do it. He's out of here for good. So yeah. Oh hey. Jordan. Hey. So yeah. I mean, I even see him a few times here and there in like Happy Home Paradise. But there was only the one time I saw him while I was villager hunting for Sherb, who wasn't the villager I was hunting for, but I did end up getting him anyways because he was like one of the newest villagers introduced to New Horizons at the time. I was like losing it again because like no, why is he here? You can't just get away from me, don't you? Yeah. The funny thing is, I was gonna avoid Bam making him a home all the way until like around like what, the last few remaining villagers or something. But one of my viewers suggested I should just make him a home until Deirdre, one of the villagers I made a home for earlier when I started Happy Home Paradise, to have a roommate. And I figured, you know what? I know this sounds like the stupidest idea I'm ever gonna make, but I'm going to invite Bam over. And like, yeah, that works fine. Bam can still haunt you in your Horizon dreams. Let's see if we can avoid seeing Bam in the next... Oh, where are we at? Huh. This must be the top floor of someone's house. The gaming PC, oh my goodness. Let's see if the next homes or the next islands I stop by, we'll come back here later, we don't encounter Bam. Village Island. This is literally it's gonna be like a YouTube video titled Dream Island visiting. But if we see BAM, the stream ends or something, or the video ends or something. I feel like I checked out everyone from this island. Kind of got distracted about some places here and there because I was talking about a lot of things. Mostly about BAM, of course. But I think we checked out everywhere. The shops, Able Sisters, a lot of flowers. The festival! Oh my goodness! I don't know if we'll get like a new Animal Crossing game for the Switch too. But if there's something I want to expect for Animal Crossing for the Switch 2, I kind of want to see them merge the best features from New Leaf and New Horizons, as well as like the best content and whatnot. You know, like, you know, New Horizons was missing the mini games that New Leaf has, so I kind of want to see that make a return. And, you know, just have like all the conveniences, the gripes, the complaints, the nitpicks a lot of people have from both of these games, and then just make this the best Animal Crossing experience ever. Because like New Horizons is semi-superior in some ways, but minorly inferior in other things. So I'm just hoping if they're making their next Animal Crossing game for Switch 2, I hope they can make this like even better than what Horizons has. Alright. Isn't that It's Funky Town. I was trying to like, you know, listen to the lyrics in the top of my head. I'm like, what's this song called? I need to like pay attention to the lyrics in my head. And I'm like, oh, it's Funky Town, of course. Oh, I do like the layout as well. Now that she mentioned it, she's got the Animal Crossing Switch. Fun fact, I still have my Animal Crossing Switch. It's been like my portable Switch because like right now I'm currently playing this game on my Switch OLED, and I'm just like, what do I do with my Animal Crossing Switch console? And so I decided I'm gonna make it my portable Switch, so I can have a second island on there, play the other Pokemon versions, and other games I want to play. I've been currently playing like Final Fantasy IX on my second Switch. I just finished up Final Fantasy VIII Remastered like what, last month or something. I think it was like last month. And or was it earlier this month? I don't remember. Because like last month I finished up oh no, it was earlier because like last month I finished up Metaphor Refantasio. It was a really good game. But you know, I'm just gonna stick with my Persona because I love that. I love those games and it's still really pleasant. I kinda like Hyper's Home. It looks nice. But yeah, I really love the Animal Crossing New Horizons design to this day still, just because of the Joy-Cons and the dock. And also the pattern on the back of the console as well. I still think, to me, this is like the best design ever. I know there's like other unique designs for the other consoles, like the OLED ones and whatever, but I still like the design for the New Horizons edition console the most. Just because it's got that green Joy-Con. But yeah. Oh, hey, it's Mod. Wow, it's like... This is like... Okay, I don't know if it's similar to all the other houses in this island, but it's just mostly like the similar, like, layout. A Switch console here. TV. Yeah, like a... Fireplace, sofa, kitchen. It's like... It's a checklist or something of having the house be similar with everyone else. I don't know why there's Rory's photo. Are you his brother or something? Whatever. Alright, anyways. Check out the up. I don't know if I met everyone around here. There was like Elmer, Boots, Nana, Ellie. There was probably one more. Yeah, I met outside. I just don't remember, but oh well. Hey, Stu. Yeah, these houses are looking too similar with each other. Like, look at it. You got a bed here, a Switch, TV, fireplace, sofa, kitchen, laundry. It's like... It's just too similar. I mean, there's nothing wrong. It's like, you know, when you go in like your other neighborhood's homes, it looks too similar, like layout-wise, across like many of the homes. I mean, I've noticed that. Well, I just don't really pick inside, but like, you know, just, you know, looking at the shapes of the houses from a distance. Alright, who lives in this house? It better not be Bam. Oh, it's Hopper. Dude, I cannot get over that Funky Town song. Yeah, I feel like, I wouldn't say the island designer is unoriginal, but more like, it's like they're treating every resident, every villager I mean, as just similar, just having the same layout, just like looking different and all that. Like mostly similar. Oh yeah, Lily, that was the one I was I was getting all foggy about. Oh, girl. I was hoping someone would visit, girl. Look, she's got the Animal Crossing Switch. You know, I'm pretty glad I pre-ordered my Animal Crossing Switch 5 years ago. Because, like, the moment I heard Nintendo announce it on Twitter, back when it was called Twitter before X, I was like, oh my god, I need this so badly because they got that green Joy-Con, and also because I'm also gonna be playing Animal Crossing a lot. It would just be perfect. So I had to pre-order it at GameStop locally at the mall, and I didn't want to order on Best Buy just in case, there was like shipping delays and arrivals due to COVID at the time. But yeah, I managed to get the Animal Crossing Switch, and yeah, it's all mine. I still have it, like I said. I'm just only been treating my Animal Crossing Switch console as a second slash portable handheld where I just take it with me on the go instead of having a Switch Lite. That is, although there is an Animal Crossing Switch Lite, I just don't really feel the need to have it. I've been thinking about wanting to get one, but I'm just like, nah, I still don't need it no matter what. Because like, one, I can't output this onto my computer somehow without modifying the Switch Lite to have video output, and two, I just wouldn't be able to stream anything from there, so oh well. And also I can't output it to TV. That's another reason. Who else have I missed? I got Stu, Elmer, Boots, Hopper, Nana, Lily, Piper, Ellie, Anacotti, and Maud. Okay, yeah. So Emily must be the main one of this island, because she's literally the first one, so she's the island rep. Also, the dream address is 5638-5809-0066 if anyone wants to stop by. Her house is located all the way down there. The one with the prettiest looking home. Kind of. Because the paths are pretty thin, and there's a lot of flowers all over the place with a gnome! A gnome from Snow White! I'm not gonna watch that movie, by the way. There are lots of negative controversy about it, especially coming from the actress who's playing as Snow White. And also because it's a live action remake, I just don't think it's gonna be good. Like, if I want to watch Snow White, I'll just watch the animated film. Look. Yeah, I assume either she has the Animal Crossing Switch, or probably modded her Joy-Cons to have the Animal Crossing Joy-Con colors on there, or probably got it from a friend. Me, I legitimately got it because I have the Animal Crossing Switch. So yeah. A nice kitchen area here. I like how he's using, like, some of the space here, or except you could have put like a trash can or something in like this spot I'm standing on, and then that spot I'm standing on. Just make this like a really super nice kitchen. I don't know why the knives are underneath there, but okay. Well, it looks super nice so far, yeah. That coffee maker. The Rover up there, Hopper, Potty, Moth. Beautiful, 10 out of 10. Ooh. Like, study room, office. There's like the albums. Welcome Horizon. Bug Off trophy, the bronze one. There's the Happy Home trophy. PCO photo, custom made. Like an office or something. But there's also the plaques up there. Not bad. I'm assuming the CO is like the company. The CO on the island name stands for company. Just trying to be all professional. Trying to be a better company than Nook Inc. Trying to make Tom Nook go out of business, I see. Ooh. I think these are custom designed to have like a frame. Like to make it look like a window. I kind of like the creativeness on this. Then using the partition walls to cover up the night sky. Okay, yeah. I just kind of hate how you can partially see it. It just kind of ruins the immersion. You know, I'm not sure if this is the main bedroom, but I'm gonna say it is for now. Pretty much is. Looks super nice. Ooh, a game room? We can just have fun, chill, snack, jam out. Yeah. I can see that. Check out bottom floor of this house. I'll check out the other homes, but it'll probably be quick. I don't really expect much. But we'll see. Ooh, Christmas stuff. Even though Christmas was over like 3 months ago. Almost. Halloween stuff. It's kind of like the garage storage where you put all like your annual holiday stuff there and save them for like next year or something just because, oh, this is good enough. We can save that for next year. Now the top floor. Okay. This must be the shower? Or some sauna? Okay. Kind of interesting way to treat your bathroom as like a sauna or something, but alright, whatever. The vending machine looks like some gym workout equipment. Looks pretty cool. Alright, I guess I'll check out like the other homes. See. Ooh, mermaid stuff. Not bad, not bad. Aria. Oh, so we must be at Aria's house, right? Yeah. Jordan's house is like smack dab in the middle. Not exactly, but like a little up the middle. There's the Animal Crossing Switch, of course. There's the anniversary cake. This is the anniversary cake. I did buy myself, well, kind of. I did buy a cake from Target just while I was out buying Xenoblade Chronicles X earlier today. But you know, my birthday's coming up and so is my mom. I could have bought a second cake, but I wasn't too sure if my mom's gonna make herself a cake or not, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll ask her. I wouldn't say it's like barren, but there's always room for more to add into the bathrooms. But other than that, not bad. Probably like a few more partition walls or something. You got yourself a nice bathroom. I'm gonna try to speed through this because I feel like I've explored everything except for those additional player homes. Probably a work in progress, but like has flowers and toys and stuff. Ooh, ice cream shop. Ooh. I want to go for ice cream. I kind of want to like try out those Japanese or Korean ice creams. Like, you know, the Asian ice creams. You know, the soft serve, swirly ones and all that. And some of the dessert. I've seen them a lot on YouTube, you know, those delicious dessert videos and shorts. The Mario theme. It's not much, but still. Like, I want to try them. The problem is, I couldn't find a single one in my area. Like, like whenever I look up, like, you know, Japanese ice cream or something like that, I'm only finding, like, no BB probably, and, like, some westernized ice cream, which I kind of don't want. I kind of want an authentic one. Bugs Fossil. It's like a mini museum, but not really. Like, I really want to try out some of those soft serve ice cream. It's just, I can just feel the taste so bad. I just can't crave it. I can't find I can't find a location for it. Alright, this must be the guy who led me to the to that pipe. That warp pipe I saw behind resident service? Football. Interesting. Okay. Protein shake. Must be like this guy must be like a sports fan or something. I'd assume. Probably watching like football, tennis, soccer, I don't know, basketball. Ooh, look at all the gym equipment here. Probably more like a jock bodybuilder type of person. Jordan. More of an athlete, I don't know. Ooh, bedroom, guitar, amp, the shower right there. There's not much, but it's not bad. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a foosball table. Man, I'd love to have a foosball table in the house, but we don't have much space, unfortunately. And if we did, we had to put outside, which I kind of don't want, but I don't know. Oh well. Pretty interesting bathroom. Just kind of lacking. Not much, but what can you do? Maybe it's a work in progress. I always assume it's a work in progress because what if they're still working on it, but they have yet to like do much about it at all? And this is where we saw the one where I came from the pipe. Yeah. I did say I stopped by here later. We did. I was gonna think about skipping this home and along with the other ones since they're not the um island rep, but whatever. Alright, I know I didn't do this before for the other island, but at least I do have like the dream address, you know, you know, broadcasted on my stream. It's a pretty nice island. Also, what does the color look like on Dodo Airlines? Not that it matters. Oh, it's blue. I don't know why it's read snooze bar as booze, like an alcoholic drink. Nah. Alright, so that's 2 islands visited. We'll have to check out 3 more. That one took a little longer because like I was like exploring around and talking so much. I'll also have to check out the other homes. But yeah, good enough to like buy the time or whatever. Yeah, let's go dream. Alright. Let's go to another random dream. I know they just call it surprise dreams, but like, I'm just going random dream because it's just randomly picked online whatsoever. Sage place. Ooh. Wonder if it's gonna be magical and holy, probably. Or like, you know, sage like the plant or something, I don't know. I don't know why. The thing is, when I think of sage, I just think of like holy magic or something. Like powerful magic users. But maybe sage could be like sage green, for example. I don't know. Ooh. It looks pretty basic layout wise. Huh. Let's check out this area here first. Oh, hey. Maybe we'll go talk to her, then we'll check it out. Oh my god. Zuri Nud. Good day. So, she's treating her umbrellas like veggie stock and seafood stock. Coffee beans. Fruits. But you can just have like, I don't know, fruits out on display or something. I don't know. I see what they're trying to do with the umbrellas, giving that 3D effect, but I don't know. Oh, hi, Iron Valiant, aka Miss Goomba. I recognize you easily because I gave you that VIP badge. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Nice, that's good to hear. Ramen. See, that's what I gotta do. I need to eat ramen. I know I've been eating like a lot of chow mein, Chinese food, fried rice with like teriyaki beef, teriyaki chicken. I've almost never tried ramen. Oh, it's Deirdre and Broccolo, not anaconda. What am I saying? Alright, cool. But yeah, I gotta try a ramen. I know there's like a few ramen places. There's one pretty close by. I just never bother because every time I go here, I usually just go for the teriyaki chicken bowl. And maybe some veggie spring rolls or something. A fox for the first time today? Ooh, I don't think I've ever encountered a fox in real life. I kind of encountered a coyote. You know, like a couple years ago, but I know it's not a fox, but still near the road. Huh? Yeah, I never got to meet see a fox, at least as far as I know. A coyote one time in the park. Ooh, looked like a big dog. From what I've told from an Uber driver or a Lyft driver, they told me like coyotes aren't all that vicious or scary or harmful. They just scurry away if they ever notice like a human or someone just going on by. Only that applies to all the dogs, but still. A lot of... That's a farm. Oh, it's Tia. Benina scarf. Ooh, I didn't know you knit. That's nice. I know it's kind of cold up in Canada, especially since we're just coming out from the winter season and it's subsiding because spring is coming, but you know, keeping yourself warm is super important. I mean, this winter hasn't been the coldest so far, but it's always ideal to like cozy yourself up from the weather like this, so yeah. We found Broccolo, Deirdre, and Tia. We'll check out the residential areas. See who's there. I don't know, the item layout in this one looks so basic. Not like bad and not in a bad way. I don't mean basic in a negative way. I just mean like it's simple, you know. Simple, neutral. That kind of basic. Okay. Oh yeah, for a captain to enter through. Fishing times. Oh look, they're projecting a movie. It's the new Transformers movie. Transformers, robots in the sky. Ion's house. Ooh. Coco. Speaking of Coco, I've heard that. Ooh. Gladys, hello. Anyway, I heard that Coco 2 is confirmed coming from Disney and Pixar, so that's interesting. Anna, ooh, I gotta stop by later. Oh, there's Maddie. Speaking of Maddie, that's her house. One of my fans. Let's see this one. Deirdre, we saw her earlier. I like the matching scenes for it. Kind of like an autumn scene for her. Also, let me see this one. It's Tia. Oh yeah, because like he offers tea. Yeah, it makes sense. I see what they're doing. Let's see. This one is Rockalo, of course. This one, Gladys. Oh, of course. Why did I think of that soon? All right. Let me see what else. A hot spring, relaxation area. Boiled turnips. Ew. I guess they had that there just to get some ants. But you know, I did it just for the museum's sake. Oh yeah, that's the same for like what? The hemisphere thing? The hemisphere item? Alright, who are these two? Diana? It looks so beautiful. It's cute. Flowers and whatnot. There's a bench I'm gonna sit on. Yeah. This one here, Sasha. Sasha! We'll have to check him out later. A lot of gyroids here. Cassandra. It's not just Cassandra, it's Cassandra. I know I make it sound all Latin-like just by pronouncing it. Alright, let me see. This must be like the shopping area. Looks cranny. That's a lot of trucks. There's a truck ton of them at least. There's Able Sisters. Ooh, fancy hats up there. There's the museum. Clothing, statues. Pipe. I don't know where it leads. Hope it doesn't take me inside. That's a bench I can sit on there. I'm using this bench as items to put these flowers on there. Okay. There's the player homes. They're sharing the same spot around here. No, that's the thing. I never made a second home, like a second player home, on neither of the islands because I don't want to have most of the space used up for the home. I just don't want to do that. If I want to have a second player in an island, I would rather have a second console and just have a second island this way. And that's what I did. Well, I don't want to make a lot of users or accounts just to do that. Because like I still never bothered unlocking the party play mode, which honestly I don't think that would be necessary for me. Alright, you know what? I think we explored around the whole island. Let's go check out the residence inside. starting with Sasha. I could have saved them for last, but I'm just close by, so I figure I may as well stop by over there. Any room ever? Are you serious? This is like the third island with, like, you know, a resident's home customized because of Happy Home Paradise. Pretty nice. Looks like Sasha got these skateboards to be ready for that Tony Hawk game coming out in July. I gotta play the Tony Hawk games, honestly. Like, I never got to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 because of COVID, and also because I was playing Animal Crossing every day, and I just couldn't find the time as well. But I figure this may as well be the time, perfect time to do this, so... I mean, I have it on PS Plus, so I may as well play the PS5 version, but I feel like, you know, I have a viewer who has the Switch version and wants to play online with me this way, but we'll see. Like how majestic this house looks. Or maybe this is default, I'm not sure. Oh, doy. I was almost gonna have, or think about having Diana as my Snooty Villager for my second island, but I kind of want to, like, see what other options I could have gotten instead for Snooty Villagers until I ended up with Anka through the campsite. Oh yeah, let's check out Fauna. Bam, 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 bam. It's pretty nice. Although I don't know how I feel since, you know, that chair over there is unreachable now. But doesn't look too bad, honestly. Oh. It's pretty nice. Always right here. Very Nug. Okay. I heard the squeaky voice and I'm like, what? Oh yeah, Ion's home. We're gonna check her out. Oh my gosh, she's a gamer! A real gamer! Foggers. She's got like a gaming PC. TV. It's Godzilla! That a peanut brittle. Okay. A basic home, but it's not bad. Alright, there's one more home to check out. Forgot who lives there. Or maybe I didn't check that home. Oh, Coco, that's right. Derp. You know, honestly, we need more normal rabbit villagers, because there's only Coco, and that's it. There's way too many peppy rabbit villagers. Hopefully in the next Animal Crossing game for the Switch too, if they are working on one. I hope we get more villagers introduced. And not just like 8 or 16, or return back a few who were from the original Animal Crossing that didn't make it into any of the later installments. I mean, I don't mind seeing them come back, but you know, we just need some new ones. Some that we'll love, some that we'll hate, but whatever. So, Stacy's Place Dream address is 2222-9592-7866. No, I'm joking. Either I'm assuming Deirdre must be their very first villager since they started their island, or whatever. So I don't see any dock villagers. Huh. Or even cranky villagers. I guess these two are like the cute boys to them. I mean, Sasha is pretty much irresistible. Broccolo, I can kind of see why. Oh yeah. Where is Cassandra's home located? The first one from the left. Okay. We'll go to that one first. And I guess we can check out the second home quickly. Probably won't be for too long, but we'll see. So did I sit down here? Oh, either way, whatever. My voice is starting to get pretty sore from all this talking, both on my Xenoblade stream earlier today, and also Animal Crossing. I don't know if I want to do more Dream Island visits in the future. I wouldn't mind if now it keeps more engagement on Animal Crossing until like, oh, nobody's watching. I figure I may as well change things up a bit. But because I've been kind of thinking about wanting to like maybe play different games, like cozier games like Animal Crossing, instead of just Animal Crossing for weekly streams like that. We'll see. Guessing like they just get drunk? Actually, no. I don't know if women actually do get drunk like this. No. Oh, no. I don't know how it would feel. Well, like this island is mostly females. Except for like Broccoli and Sasha. Though Sasha is pretty much like a mix in between. Not that girly look, but it's actually a boy. And Broccolo is just mostly a boy. I don't know, I don't know if they're trying to like move Broccolo out for another one. Maybe that's why. And they'll probably keep Sasha because he's an exception. There's the Animal Crossing Switch. Ooh, I like how they have the island counters. For like, you know, for the bed and the wall. Interesting. Gaming PC. Oh my goodness. Are they live streamers or content creators? You know, it'd be funny if I ever stopped by a random Dream Island of of an actual content creator or streamer on YouTube or Twitch, or from Kick or whatever, Instagram, TikTok, other social media platforms, and live stream platforms, and whatever else. So yeah. I also like how for the bathroom they got the freaking bottles in the shelf as, you know, shampoos for this bathtub. That's pretty neat. Although it's kind of weird seeing them connected unrealistically like this, but whatever. Almost thought this was says marvelous, but no, it's just a country sign. Ooh, look at that! Oh, that's so well designed. Windows. It's like, you know, a custom design with like the perspective of like fence, the door, the windows. Oh my goodness. Patio, I mean. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. DJ. I think some soundscape is playing the creaking sound. Interesting. Kitchen. Sound like bread and sugar. The rice cooker. By the way, I bought my mom a rice cooker for her upcoming birthday. I'm gonna give it to her on Saturday because that's when her birthday happens. I mean, I don't know if she'll like it, but I'm sure she'll get something out of it. Because, like, the thing is, you'd rather cook the rice herself her way instead of that, but whatever. But yeah, it looks pretty nice. Huh. I wanted the screen display. It doesn't make like a phone call or something. Oh well. Let's check out the other house and then we can just leave. This is pretty much gone pretty quickly because, you know, the layout of the island is just, you know, simply, it's just a simple design. I don't know, they're still working on it some more. But you know what? Whatever. That's a decent living room. Not much, but it's not bad. It looks nice. Ooh, pom pom purin at the bathroom. Huh. I don't know what she was trying to do with the counters for that, but it sort of works in a way, but I feel like they need to like readjust the bathroom area some more. We're trying to find some items to go with it. Nice kitchen area. Ooh. Okay. I mean, there's nothing else that wows me or whatever, but looks pretty neat. Hmm. Like, collection room, like shoes, bags, and other stuff here. Maybe a chill zone, or I don't want to say chill zone, more like a lounging room. Maybe, I don't know. There's like so many things a lot of people can do with what these rooms are, but yeah. Doggo. There's a Nintendo Switch. I was gonna snap, but it just turned on the light above. Like, no, I don't want that on. That's supposed to be a bedroom because I'm not sure how I feel about having a basement as the bedroom. I mean, I know there's some people who have their bedroom as located on their basement, but still. Okay, this is the bedroom. Oh, kind of interesting they designed it like, oh. I don't know why I wasn't able to sit on there. Okay, there we go. I've been like walking towards it to try to sit on it, but it didn't let me until I tried to sit on the other one. So weird. Huh. Alright. I also know it's a guitar, the acoustic one. Pink and cute and all that. So yeah. Also, isn't there like a warp pipe? Because I never bothered checking that one out. Where is it? Like, I never bothered checking out that warp pipe in case it takes me somewhere else, like inside a home, which I didn't want to be, just in case. There it is. Where does it take me? Oh, in front of Dodo Airlines. Okay. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be the shopping area. I saw the shopping baskets. I never really thought of that in the first place, but oh well. Alright, I think we're done checking out this island. It's not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Was there any, Oh, I never bothered. Have a great day. That was from last year. Everyone should try out the Abel Sisters clothes. They are awesome and comfy to go today. We're out to fish and chips restaurant at the beach. Join a group stretching section. It's super fun. Trust me, I'm a businesswoman. Okay, this is stuff from last year. Huh. Alright, well, anyways. Yeah, let's wake up. So we stopped by 2 more islands just because I am It's not because it's a 5-year anniversary. It's just more like I feel like 5 is good enough for one stream because you never know how long or short these islands are, which will last how long the streams will end up being. So far, we're literally like 2.5 hours in, almost. I know I had most of my time spent checking out my island a little bit, as well as trying to take care of those pesky cockroaches lurking around my whole house. Yeah, it feels like, Dream is pretty lasted long enough because of these Dream Island homes. And I figure it's probably the only good way for me to celebrate Animal Crossing New Horizons 5th anniversary since its launch 5 years ago. Just like, there's nothing much else I can do in the game, so I figured this is pretty much the only way to do so. Plus, I know I said this is the New Year one isn't the last stream because I still want to come back to it if I ever have anything planned for Animal Crossing New Horizons. But yeah. Overtime? We're going overtime! Oh, they got custom design here. Oh, it's morning time. Oh, it's Judy! Hi! Oh, it has the right. Oh, it's a Mudkip! Oh my god, look at this! That's such a cute design. Such a cute Mudkip drawing. Got that scarf like the one from the Mystery Dungeon games. Probably a Mystery Dungeon fan. A Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan. Look at the island layout. Holy crap, it looks so well done. Let's go check it out and see what makes it so good. Well, let me check out the designs first. Ooh. The Link outfit. Dream. Oh, the YouTuber Dream. I thought it was a Link outfit. I was gonna save it, and then I realized, oh, it's the YouTuber Dream. One of the most famous ones. Isn't Dream a Twitch streamer or something? I don't know. Who's there? Mud. Mud. Can't. Mud. Can't. All them benches, and also just a shamrock. This man was like, preparing for Shamrock Day or St. Patrick's, but it's already done a few days ago. I also was wearing green during St. Patrick's Day, by the way. I just couldn't let that go. Then, green is my specialty and I have to, wear it for my own sake. I was almost gonna wear a Sprigatito shirt. Was this again? Like, I was almost gonna wear a Sprigatito shirt, but I didn't want to wear it at work, so... Yeah. I don't want my Sprigatito shirt to be all dirty and damaged and torn up. So I just didn't really bother. Ooh, look! iMelody. Oh, from the Sanrio stuff. Hi. Isabelle? You're not Isabelle! You're no dog! Unless that's Isabelle as a human. Hey, Zucker. I don't know why, but Zucker kind of reminds me of Olimar from Pikmin. Kind of look like a Pikmin character or a Hokage character. Well, there's like 4-player characters in this island because I see 4 pink homes marked. There's this one, but it's so small, so it's like, we'll just get through that really quickly. I can barely see myself, but okay. Kiki! I'm gonna see her. I mean, I have her on my main island. What am I saying? But still. Oh, I also like the Kiki's Delivery Service design on there. That's a movie I gotta watch, and I do have the Max subscription to watch it. Since all the Studio Ghibli films are on Max. Eric's house. Dude, I miss Eric. I had him as... oh no! It wasn't Stitch as my starting villager. It was Eric. Forgot. I feel bad. I forgot about Eric. Because, like... That's a big-ass farm here. Damn. Massive. Like... The only reason I let Stitches move out is because I already have a lazy villager, and that was Eric, and I just want to have a different villager. Just why not? I had to let Eric go until I got Sherb. Because I got Sherb, that's why. I could have kept both of them, but wasn't able to, you know. Well, I was trying to balance out my villagers, basically. This one is Lolly. Yo, this house, this island pretty much has like some of the best villagers. Let's see, this one, Raymond, Bang. Okay. Beauty. You can't stop me this time, huh? This one is Zucker. Oh yeah. Then this one, Gladys. Chino! Chino! Oh my goodness. This island pretty much some of the best villagers around here. And I like it. Trying to give people a good taste on villagers. Oh yeah. I mean, we'll see each other again, but I'll be as a different character in my second island, you know. Or maybe I fly over there. I would do like local play, just to do some sayings. So we've seen Lolly, Zucker, probably another villager I can't remember. Back on track. Campsite here. I like the 7 a.m. music, not by the way. It's pretty catchy and good to listen to. Alright, who do we have here? Petty. I see these 3 small homes. These must be additional player characters just filled in for whatever reason. Ooh, a graveyard? Ooh, spooky. Bet that this is where Kiki would be at. Okay, I was gonna say, if I get stuck here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Although I could just call in the reset, the rescue service. But no, we're good. No, I don't think we'll find Kiki around here. He's probably somewhere. Brianna, boo, haha, got you. Oh no, you got me! I got so scared. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, nothing here as well. Hey, there's a yellow switch light. You know, they should have added in more Switch Lite skins. Like, you know, with the addition of the Aloha Edition Switch Lite consoles, you know, the Isabelle one and the Timmy and Tommy one. They could have updated those with the bonus item DLC for it, but nah, they didn't. I think they just want to move on from Animal Crossing New Horizons, just probably hopefully focus on their next game. Which honestly, I would be grateful if they were working on a brand new game than just not. Okay. Okay, I apparently came here all this way for nothing. Just to get a better view of the moon from the top. But I don't even think that's possible. Unless you go in from outer space and see it from a higher distance above Earth and the moon. I guess we're back here. Could have at least sealed this up, because honestly, there's like no reason to. Ooh, Pokemon battle! Leafeon versus Cyndaquil. Go! I like it. I know my map on the heads-up display is in the way, but also those freaking bamboo trees as well. Yeah, I can tell this is probably like a Pokemon fan. Player home, bell, tree. You know what? Money, money, money that I won't keep. Can't even go down there. Who lives here? Drago. This one is Savannah. Okay. Hey, speaking of Drago. Kiki! I see you! I look a little sleepy. I mean, I've been resting a bit. Aw, Kiki, I miss you too. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, it's like an Asian hall of like, what, street food? And I want to go to like an Asian street food so I could like eat some good food. And I mean, the clothes I have was an anime convention with, you know, come on, with people just selling their own food, like, you know, teriyaki chicken rice bowls and bento boxes and other kinds of food. I kind of got to eat twice at the anime convention. One at the Okamoto kitchen. The other one I ordered teriyaki rice bowl. A teriyaki chicken rice bowl. Because I just wanted to like try it out. Interesting right there. Pumpkin. Hi, I'm Pumpkin. I'm 6. 6 years old? Okay. Must be the little sister. I don't know if I got to see everywhere, but let me go check around and see. I found Kiki, Lolly, Drago, Zucker. Was there also one more? Judy. Oh yeah, we saw Judy. Okay. Yeah, then we saw them. We met them all outside. Alright, in that case, let's go meet all the villagers. If I haven't checked out certain areas around this island, I'll stop by and check if I remember. But I think we checked out around everywhere so far. Bang! How fantastic to see you. Yeah, if only I was random instead, because he'd be like, Bang, it's me, buddy! Birthday buddy! I don't know. Man, I miss it when Animal Crossing New Horizons was this huge 5 years ago. Because almost everyone, including my brother, my older brother, bought Animal Crossing New Horizons, and they started playing it a lot. Nowadays, like about like days, weeks, months later, people moved on and just decided to play other games. But they don't want Animal Crossing being their, you know, their daily thing. Yeah. Okay, next up, Shino. Oh, look at her having like the festive holiday stuff. Even though her birthday's on Halloween. Isn't that Town Tune like one of the KK songs? I don't know, whatever. It looks really nice, you know, holiday festivities, red Asian style and all that, just to match her red horns. Alright, whatever. I still have her on my second island. Because when I was villager hunting, well, I was doing villager hunting for Punchy in one of these earlier sections, I ended up seeing Shino, and then I took her. Because I could have missed this opportunity since I didn't have her amiibo card at the time. Alright, so we saw Fang, Shino, Eric. Oh, that's right, we gotta see Eric. Eric, buddy, I miss you. I know you don't know me, but still. I like how got a lot of snowflakes in his walls. I think like there's a limit that they couldn't put anymore, so this is pretty much the most they could put on the wall, unfortunately. But it's got like the Christmas and the icy design. We'll see the other houses. This one is Kiki. The other one over there is Drago, and there's another one that... What up? Savannah, of course. What's up with like them setting up like Christmas stuff around here? Is this supposed to be like a Christmas island? Or a winter island or something? I don't know. Kiki, I have to talk to her. They try to imply that she wants me to be her traveling partner. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Oh, yeah, I never checked down here. Oh, I like how they simulate that, like, the dark area as a cave. Like a dark cave entrance, and then this one would be the cave. Park, the train. Oh, this is supposed to be a train. Okay. Oh, it's 8 a.m. in the island. In the Dream Island. Okay, yeah, I never checked here. Oh. Oh, hi, Lolly. Aww. Why do these cat villagers gotta be so sweet? Like Mitzi, Kiki, Lolly. It's just too irresistibly charming. Alright. I could have checked who it was before I entered in, but I'll just, like, go in and see who it is. Oh, it's Teddy, right. Dude, there's like so many Christmas stuff around here. Is this island trying to be more like a Christmas themed island? Looks nice, I'm not gonna lie. Also, this is like the fourth island with like villager's home customized. At least a villager home. I'm not saying all of them did, but at least some of them. A few, one, many, I don't know. But oh well. Anyways, Overtime's dream address is 6138-5183-5661. And apparently Brianna's the main resident island rep. I keep forgetting what they're called because they're not mayor, it's just the island representative. And then we got Pumpkin, Isabel, and Mud. Just being the extras. Alright, I guess we're gonna check out her house first, which is located at the far northeasternmost part of island. Right where the Pokemon battles are taking place. This one is the most fancy because it's the biggest house out of them all. Let's see, Lucky KK, my place. There's an Animal Crossing Switch. Must have either owned the Animal Crossing Switch, hacked, or modified the Joy-Con, one of the Joy-Cons they don't care about, and just put in the pastel green or pastel blue colors on there, or just got it from a friend who also owned Animal Crossing Switch, or pretty much got the item. And I don't know if this is supposed to be the kitchen because there's a sink with some plates and cups, but yes, but there's really not. Oh yeah, there's a fridge here, but there's really no stove or oven or microwave or anything, whatever to cook up food and whatnot. Yeah, there's a TV here. Oh look, Fang's photos up there. This must be the bedroom. Oh my god, Grill Gamer setup. He's a live streamer, or maybe she just plays PC games or something. I don't know. Rover's pick. Brewster's pick. All right. Oh yeah, the Shamrock rug. Don't I have that too? I don't think there's a villager a or a special NPC who uses the Shamrock item. Oh well. Must be the bathroom. Yeah, there's a toilet, a sink, and bathtub. Steamy Japanese style bathtub. Now for the basement. Nothing. But I think the floor might be the Nook Inc. flooring. I was gonna say Happy Home Paradise or Island Paradise, but that looks nothing like it as far as I know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's nothing in this basement floor other than that flooring and the red rose wall or whatever. Same for this one? Are you serious? Maybe they just upgraded their home to have the top floor and the basement, but haven't really started on setting up furniture and stuff on these rooms. So maybe it's a work in progress. Alright, before we go, we gotta check out the other three homes. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. What's up, Drago? Don't you mean dragon shaped dance? Because you're a dragon? Okay, you're an alligator that looks like a dragon. Yeah, let's check out, like, these homes. They don't have much, so it's just gonna be a quickie anyways. If it were tents, I wouldn't visit there, because knowing these homes, they have almost they have barely anything creative. So it's like, yeah, it's just a tent wall, a tent flooring, few items here and there, and that's it. Oh, hi, Judy. Honestly, I was thinking about wanting to get Judy in either my islands at one point, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't think she's less appealing the more I think about it. It's just more like, I just don't know if I really. I just think like, I'm good enough with like some of the other snooty villagers I could have instead. So yeah, I'm not saying she looks bad or underwhelming design-wise. Just, I don't know. I just didn't really want to bother. And I don't want to have too many of the new villagers hogging up my island, that's all. Just only a plain enough is fine enough, you know. Raymond, Sherb, and Audie, and Sasha, and Sheena on my other island. So yeah. Also, yeah, there's not much. Christmas tree and some items here and there. It's just, there's really not much on these homes. To say hi to Isabel. Town Hall Love. Alright, let's check out this house, and then we're out of here. We'll visit one more Dream Island, and that'll be it for the stream. I swear, it's like there's like always a Christmas tree in like everyone's home, pretty much. Whatever. At least these houses went by really quick. None of them took me forever, like the other ones did. Yeah, we're gonna wake up. And it's been like 3 hours, and we're only down to one more island to visit. Would have been done if I hadn't had a lot of time wasted within the first 30 minutes. But not that, you know, time matters. I don't even know how long the last one would have lasted, so oh well. That's 3. Alright, what's the last one gonna be? Depression? Oh no! We're going to the dream of depression! No! I don't want to be depressed. What if Bam's there? Oh no. That would be the worst way to experience depression. Oh! What if this is the island where Bam is going to make me lose my effing mind? Look at my dream of depression be a sweet one. Oh dear Lord. Ink, love, doctor. 3:50 p.m. Are you the one who's bringing depression. And it's fitting because it's raining as well. Snoop Dogg? You're no Snoop Dogg! What are you talking about? Nah, bro, you ain't dropping like a tot. Dropping like a tot. No. You ain't Snoop Doggy Dogg, McDoggy Boy. No. You're not the Snoopster. Actually, I don't think anyone calls him the Snoopster. Yo, Shep! Who's Depression Dreamer? Not gonna lie, I do miss Shep. Maple! Dream, more like a nightmare. And Rana was here, he'd be like, "Ah, oh, Maple, I love her so much." Yeah, I don't even know what a lot of people have been up to lately. I know I haven't really been streaming Animal Crossing much back then. Although I have been going back every week since, you know, from like around past couple of years for a Happy Home, but that was it. Actually, let's check out this side later. When I check out the first parts connected within this designated area. So we found Chef and Mabel. Oh yeah, I was talking about like how I miss Chef. He was like one of my first smug villagers in New Horizons. And then when I got Raymond, I'm like, alright, Chef's moving out. Ooh, Julia. Because I'll see her later. Oh wow. This is yet to okay. Goldie? But yeah, I had to let him go because I got Raymond. I'm gonna go for Wolfgang, who one of the viewers helped me get. Maple. Ellie. Again? Ellie? Okay. Bone. There's the shops. Fauna again! Oh, dearie. Dude, this island has work in progress written all over. Because there's a lot that needs to get done. So I see Julia. We've spoken with Fauna, Gab, and Maple. Or one more roaming outside. Meringue? Ooh. Bones! Alright. Cool. That means I gotta go speak to Julia, who I've spoken with all of them outside. Fauna. Julia. Bees. And also, yeah, Meringue. One on top. Dab. Yeah, again. These are like 3 villages I've already seen recently from previous islands recently. Okay, I can't even get through there because this Sphinx is in the friggin' way. There's another way around. Big old caves there. I think I'll go by pretty quickly. Ooh, I like the setup on this center area. It's like surrounded by water, bushes, with the tree in the middle. Nice. Laundry. Although it's a bad idea to have it out there because of the rainstorm. I also think there's a possible thunderstorm happening. Oh, hey, there's Julia. Let's go speak to her. Yeah, being almost read as dabbing. I know, it's not that. I know Random would be extremely mad at me if I mentioned that word. I laughed so hard Random was actually on my stream lurking and then commented saying something like, "You what?" Hi Ellen, nice to see you here. I'm sorry you didn't get notified. I know I haven't really streamed Animal Crossing that much, but yeah, it's kind of strange, like, if you didn't get notified about that. Dang, but hey, it's nice that you made it here. We're just checking out, Animal Crossing just to celebrate its 5-year anniversary since its launch back then. Just by visiting Dream Island, because like there's like nothing else to do in the game, because you know, I know you've been on my other streams, but like we just got done with Happy Home, of course. But yeah, I've been doing fine. Thanks for asking. Just, you know, trying to like maintain and survive and all that. Trying to like make the most out of my life so far. Flowers for sale. It's like a flower shop? Okay. Okay. Ooh, look. The parking lot. The ooh, there's a lot of work in progress related stuff going on in this island. Like there's like a lot of empty room. There's a lot of like terraforming for setting up like rivers and ponds and whatnot. Some more island modification and whatnot. There's like so much potential going on. There's like so much. I might not have visited tonight. This is my 5th one. Just because, you know. Just because like there was like an island or two that was like gone by pretty quickly, but like a few of them have taken a while at least, so yeah. Okay, yeah, like this really needs a lot of landscaping. So far, not bad. Oh, it's one of those water bugs. Okay. I don't know, I feel like we checked around the island, but I'm not too sure. There's probably like other places I missed here and there, but let me see. Um... See. We should check out like the beach areas. Bones and fauna. There are also nooks and crannies, like the Nooks and Crannies shop. Fish isn't big enough, and if it was, it'd probably be another sea bass. No, I'm joking. It's not another sea bass. I don't know why I had to take the bells, even though I won't keep them. That this is a dream, but still. What if it's a coelacanth? Actually, I would never know because even if I do catch it, I won't keep it because it's a dream. Oh, for a moment, I thought I was gonna like steamroll and just start flattening me like. Nah, it just only turned on the lights, so that it's active. I like the design, but you know, there's a lot to go through design-wise. Like there's still like lots of landscaping and lots of other stuff to work through. Camp playground. Oh yeah, there's a pool. Oh my god, Nintendo. It's Tom and Jerry from Nintendo. Nintendo. I don't know why I made that up. Nintendo. It's just a cheap version of buying fake Nintendo products. Some off-branded ones that you know I would see from eBay. Alright, let's go check out the residence. And we pretty much explore around here. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Ooh, it's Goldie. See, all these islands I've been visiting, there's a lot of like villager home design like this with like partition walls and whatnot. Slob. I mean, he has been eating cookies. Although you shouldn't eat chocolate because it'll make you sick. It's not good for you. For dogs. Let's see. This one. Ellie. Is there a way to know what year a town was last updated? I don't think so. I'm not even sure, honestly. It would be nice to know somehow, but... guess not. Also, I haven't really checked the best friend list in forever. Huh. Or the friendliest, basically. Pink Pony Club. Yeah, I kind of wish, like, you know, it provided, like, if there was, like, you know, well, there are some islands that have their posts on the next to resident services, but I don't think these are that helpful. Because not every island has posts made there, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check out the other residents on this side. The house alignment on the right looks like it's a sad face. I don't know. I mean, this island is called Depression. I mean, I'll show you once we check out all the other villages here. Hooray! Also, this house is most of these houses are being too similarly designed like the other houses in this island. Same goes for like that other island I went with, like, you know, kind of hard to explain, but like, you know, there's like a fireplace, a Nintendo Switch console on there, a TV on the wall, kitchen on one corner, laundry on the other, and a bedroom on another. It's just confusing to explain. Pillows of shaved ice. Few recipes for like a baker like you or patissiere. They find their perfect layout and stuck to it. Pretty much. Oh look, it's a meringue photo from Nintendo. I'm going to trademark the name Nintendo. Although Nintendo's probably going to file a cease and desist on me if I tried that, so let's not. B. I'll try not to be get it? B, C? You see? Like, okay, look. Right in the middle. Her name right there. Alright, I know I'm trying to be so stupid about this. But I just couldn't help myself. Oh my goodness. Actually, I didn't get to check out the rest of her house. Whoops, hold on. Hold on. There's her folder. Folder. Oh, you know, your hair looks fine. Pink Pony Club. Ooh, look. Ellie. Goldie. Bones. Fauna. Maple on top. B right there. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have been customizing their villager homes so much. I haven't really bothered with everyone. I only did Billy, but that was it. Let's see, Tia, that's the last one. Ooh, look at the sparkles and the hearts. Will you serve me tea? If you want me to stay for as long as I like. Pillows of gingerbread. And all these normal villagers talking about recipes. And specifically the ones with like, you know, I was gonna say kitchen theme, but like, you know, kitchen related, cuisine related, whatever. Meringue, maple, Ellie, B, Goldie. More photos. Kind of weird seeing these partition walls with windows on there. It's just, I don't know, right? It feels so misplaced, or not misplaced. It just feels weird having that like that. Island life? Oh yeah. I can't use it while I'm dreaming. Whatever. Anyways. The island is called Depression. I don't know why she calls herself Snoop Dogg, because she's no Snoop Dogg. But the dream address is 6693-3845-0893. Seems like there's mostly dogs in this island. And a lot of females. And there's like only two males, Bones and Shep. All of them are females. Just like the other island, with Sasha and Broccolo being the only males. Alright, I guess we go to Snoop Dogg's house and drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, no. I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't want to get copyright strike on my stream. Both on YouTube and on Twitch. That's a nice yard. I know it kind of looks off or odd because of the, you know, because they have to plant on grass instead of just on solid flooring. So, yeah. Totally understandable. Oh my god, this is the second island that's using these as window curtains. Like, literally. This is literally the second island I've visited where they just treated these, those wall curtains or whatever you call them, as window curtains. This is more mind-blowing than Apple events being shot on iPhone. But aside from that, the living room area doesn't have much on there. It seems like there's a reason why this is a work in progress island, so yeah. Ooh. Bathroom, still work in progress though, but yeah. Kitchen? Okay. Like a bluish theme to it, that's nice. I'm not sure if the wallpaper is colored blue. But I'm probably going to judge based on the creator's design when attempting this. Ooh. Man, I've seen a few homes recently when I'm just browsing through the islands with literally, with just an office, like a desk room with like Yeah, like that. I don't know how to explain it. And not much. Yeah, it seems like this island is a work in progress in terms of the whole island design and also at their house, the inside of their home. Oh, look, a party room, just like on my other island, my second island. At least mine has more. Like a party room, but the party has not been set up yet. That's cute wall and floor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The confetti. Yeah, it works. I see what they were doing. And this is the bedroom. Yeah, not much going on. Okay, I guess that's this for this island. I was gonna stop there, but I think I'll do one more island because I feel bad for Owlet to show up this late. So we'll just do one more island. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun exploring these dream islands. You know, it's just a nice way to check out what's creative and all that. Oh my goodness, you're so kind, but only if you feel up for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I know it's like pretty late, but I know it's pretty late around here, but it's like, you know, I wouldn't mind. Also, by the way, I've been kind of thinking about wanting to like play some other games other than just Animal Crossing every week. Like I've been thinking about playing like cozy games that are similar to Animal Crossing New Horizons, Stardew Valley, and other games like that, you know? It's like if you got any recommendations, Outlet, I'm more than open to consider. And then I'll think about what games I'll try. I wouldn't mind trying to make this as an experiment to see if I'll get into some games like that. I know there's like a few games you suggested me on Steam, and I've been putting it on wishlist just to see if I would consider. But I wasn't too sure if I would have the time for it or if like how should I say this? If the quality of the games are good enough for me to just keep playing or whatever. So yeah, I mean the interesting thing is the interesting thing is I just bought Stardew Valley Deluxe Edition from Fangamer because they just released a brand new special edition on their website. I've been calling this a 2025 release because previously they had like the collector's edition, but this is like the brand new one. It's got like, you know, let me see. Like I have an unboxing video of it. It comes with the game itself. It comes with like art cards, a poster, a pin, and let me take out everything. Ew. Sorry, it's a great game. I know I already owned a digital version on the eShop because I know I played it because I did play it back in 2017, but I've been playing this on my second Switch whenever I get bored before work or whatever. But like my schedule got changed, so it's like yeah, I'm just gonna play it whenever I have nothing else to do at home. But like it's got like the mini poster. Kind of like the art style, even though it's meant to be more like a retro pixel game. There's also this pin badge. It's peelable, but I just want to leave it alone. But it's like it's a pin. See, there is a comic with, you know, the stuff going on here. I'm probably not gonna like show too much of it because I haven't reread it yet, but figured me as well. The Deed of the Land from Mayor Lewis. What the heck? Oh shoot, don't do anything on my OBS. Then we got, you know, I own it all, yeah. And we got like, you know, the season cards from Pierre. Even got like some basic info from on the rear side, you know, birthdays, events, springs, cross foraging fish that you can find. You know, singles for like summer. And here's fall. I'm doing a re-unboxing live on stream, but it's also on my YouTube channel in 4K 60 HDR. I uploaded twice because my first version, for some reason, it's not even published in HDR. It's been like that for weeks, so I had to like re-upload and publish it as a HLG format. I'm not sure if that made it any better. I mean, I've uploaded on the PQ or whatever 2020 format for HDR. The other one, it's been fine for most of the cases for most other videos. Here's Marnie's Ranch. I don't know. Like LumaFusion has been like, you know, being weird or something. I don't know. And also, of course, like the Fangamer stuff, because this is from Fangamer, you know, like Deltarune and stuff like this. And also the game. It's pretty much the same cover as the previous versions. It also got an instruction booklet. Remember those? When, you know, a lot of old games back in like the last couple decades had instruction booklets. Now they don't. I know the game's not in there. That's because I have it on my Animal Crossing Aloha carrying case, but yeah. A great collector's piece, yeah. Actually, I don't think I can fit. Yeah, I don't think I could fit. And they're like a little too big for them, so yeah. Alright, let me go put them away. Also, yeah, let me go put them away. The way they have the box like this, it's so weird. Whatever. Yeah, no problem. If you want to see it again, I have it on my YouTube video. I have a YouTube video, the unboxing. It'll give you the even better quality than what you're seeing through here. So you're seeing the 720p, 60 FPS, SDR, but now, yeah, I still have it in 4K, 60 HDR because my iPhone 13 Pro Max can do that. I have LumaFusion, which is capable of that. All right, let's go visit one last stream. Oh, also another thing, I know it's not a huge deal. I also did get this game, Final Fantasy IX, so I could play that on my second Switch. I'm not streaming it though, because like I kind of want to like step away from RPGs. So it's like whatever. But yeah, if there's like any other like, I wouldn't mind trying out like some farming sims or life sim games like that, like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. If there's any, if there's ever like any games you suggest, let me know, and I'll probably like look into it and see. We'll see about that. I do feel bad I didn't get to play the one game that you sent me like an invite link or code to, Refuge. I kind of feel bad, like I just couldn't find the time or any motivation about it and all that because they're like I'm so overwhelmed by a lot of games that were coming out at the time as well as like streaming and all that. But yeah, started playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure on February 1st, and I'm under 4 hours. I have played every day. Dang, isn't that one game that Butters was playing on South Park while everyone else playing like World of Warcraft or something? And I know people were like memeing about that. Because I remember, oh, there was a Hello Kitty adventure game that was joked about on the South Park episode. But I couldn't remember exactly what it was called. I guess we'll check out the refuge. Oh, look. Pride flag. 12:19 a.m. Oh, this is midnight. I don't know if I should play Hello Kitty on an Adventure. I seen someone play that game. It looked like Zelda Link's Awakening. And I know, well, I wouldn't say Zelda Link's Awakening. Echoes of Wisdom, kind of. With like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom gimmicks. With like the gliding and all that. It's kind of like, I don't know. Breath of the Kitty or something. I don't know. Still play Infinite Nikki every day, finish quests, or at least do dailies and event stuff. Ooh, Infinite Nikki. Oh yeah, I heard you were like super excited about that one. Also, by the way, I also did buy Balatro because I heard, well, it's not that I just heard. I just witnessed how it got nominated in the Game Awards since you and I were watching that like back in December, and I was curious. I haven't really started playing it. I might try that out, but I just figured I might as well buy it to see if it's a good game or overrated. Who knows? But we'll see. I might start with Balatro for that. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. And then like if there's any other games I want to like try out, any cozy chill games that isn't like too overwhelming or too boring or whatever, I wouldn't mind. Mama D, outdoor lover. Well, yeah, we'll see about that. The only reason I bought it was because I used the last of my my Nintendo points, the gold points, since they're gonna discontinue this before my birthday, so I may as well use up the last of them for something to get on sale. So I got Balatro for like less than $10 instead of $15. So yeah, I just hope it was worth it. Otherwise, be sad. But I might also play. Oh hey, it's Maddie. I just saw her on another island. But yeah, I might also play that on my second Switch. So I don't know if I want to play on my profile or on that second profile. But we'll see. Anka! Hip hop? I didn't think Anka was much into hip hop. Yeah, but yeah, it's a shame that we won't be able to get any more gold points. I don't know what the reason is. Maybe it's because they're trying to change something different for the Switch 2, or maybe not many people are utilizing it or something, or maybe Nintendo finds that they're not profiting this way. I'm not sure. Disney Dreamlight Valley, they have lots going on with Star Path events and weekly photo contests. Ooh. Didn't you tell me this game was going to be free at some point? Or maybe I must be mistaken. I'm not sure. Sasha? Ooh. We won't be able to see Sasha in this island, unfortunately, but oh well. Annabelle. Didn't I see Annabelle in another island earlier tonight? Oh well. They changed their mind last spring, so it's paid only? Aw, dang. Oh well, it's whatever. I mean, if they're trying to like make profit, I understand. But if they have like other ideas for a free version of a game, something similar to that, perhaps that wouldn't be too bad of an option. Ooh, Genji. So we've seen Anka and I was gonna say Sasha, but Sasha is not here yet in this island at the time this Dream Island was updated. And Maddie. The Carrie's house. Didn't I also see Cherry today? Or maybe I must be mistaken of Pocket Camp. I can't remember. Because I know I have Cherry on my Pocket Camp game because I'm just trying to like, you know, trying to rack up those friendship points and whatnot. That game is so boring to play, not gonna lie, because all you do is just come back like every 3 hours or something, and you just like do like you just talk to them, increase their friendship point by 2 points, 6 points, and then you also have to give them like something like fruits, bugs, fish, seashells, flowers, or whatever, and then you have to like give them to other campers around like the around the area like every three, you know, within the 3 hour period, and you go also talk to them directly and all that. It's so repetitive to do. It's even more frustrating than chill when you are like, let's say for example, you play like or you play like, you know, Pocket Camp at like 2 p.m. or 2:05 p.m. and then you do like your usual, and then you come back around 5 p.m. because of the 3 hour period, and then you just do it like usual, and then later on you come back to your campsite, and then you get like 4 or 5 or 6 people asking you for favors, like talk to them or give them like something. It's like, it's so romantic. I just want to be done with it. It's like it's so inconsistent that I just had to like break the time apart from each other. So what I end up doing is I come back to it a little less often, by like one period. So like, or actually, it'd be better if I explain it simply. I come back between like about 4 to 5 hours, or like 4 hours more or less, instead of three, just so I could avoid that um, inconsistent time period that they update for new villagers for stuff to talk about every time. Uh, so it's like, yeah. And like it's also boring having to do like the go to Whistle Pass, talk to you like, you know, your friends that you got from those digital card things in this one, and then you have to like do the rock hitting mini game like 2 times. It's such a slow process to do. I mean, the online thing on the free version was slower since you have to wait, but at least you can just get it done real quick later on instead of just getting this out of the way as soon as you can. But still, and even, and you know what, one of the worst parts is the fishing tourneys that, you know, Chip or CJ, I mean, host, and it's like they give you like, let's say they give you like 10 days to like do the fishing tourney or however long that lasts. It's like it's such a drag because like you want to get like the challenges out of the way, and the rewards that you get from the fishing tourneys as well, or you know, based on like the length you get. And once you get all of them, and let's say like within like, let's say 3 to 5 days, you have to deal with this. Well, you don't have to, but you have like the fish to catch from the ocean for like, requests for other campers and villagers as well. Yeah, that just drags as well. Like I have to sit through this throughout the next 5 or so days until the fishing tournament's over, and like this game makes me want to sleep or not, maybe not want to play anymore. Even though I did spend $10 on it. So, yeah. I mean, I guess I can see why most people didn't like Pocket Camp. Super repetitive, and there's really nothing, how should I say this? There's really nothing different compared to, like, the main games. I still come back to it from time to time as part of my daily habit, just because I'm trying to, like, make sure I stay active as much as I can and participate as much as I can as well. But I'm probably not gonna get all the items since I have to spend like a lot of my leaf tokens for those cookie events. That's another thing. Cause like back then you have to pay with real world money to get these leaf tickets to buy them. And now you have to get leaf tokens that you have to acquire through like, event, like monthly methods and other stuff. Leveling up and all that. I'm like looping myself around so much. I kind of like lost track of what I'm doing around here. Oh, Octavian's house. Around here on this island because I've been talking so much about Pocket Camp and whatnot. Honestly, playing Pocket Camp every day or every certain periods of time is just so much slower than me doing Pokemon Go and Pokemon Sleep combined. So with Pokemon Sleep, I could just, get all the berries, ingredients, and activate their skills and whatnot. And then cook up some food for like a minute or two, and then like that's it. In the Pokemon Go, I just check in to see if there's any shinies I can get, or other Pokemon trying to get to complete some research tasks. And also the daily as well, and like that's it. And I do this in like in the morning, afternoon, nighttime, and that's it. Whereas Pocket Camp, I just come back like periodically, spend like about 10 or so minutes doing that. Oh. There were ants. There were ants in my pants. Not really. Ooh, look at this. Like an outdoor diner. For a moment, okay, I'm not gonna lie. For a moment, I thought this was a chair just knocked down to the ground. But because of like the camera perspective and all, it's actually this one just viewed from the rear. I just thought like, wait, you can like tilt your furniture like that? I don't know. That messed with my mind. I'm mind boggled. Weenie. Oh, was I able to check? Oh yeah, Octavian, Queenie, Carrie. If you have to, you can. I remember ants were like pretty tricky to get. Not hard, but like you wouldn't figure out at first. But it's not so bad once you have a spoiled turnip from like a previous week from Sunday, and yeah, you just let it rot, and you just yeah, it helps. Big old butterfly. Another game is Sims 4. The base game is free. Been playing Sims since 2000. It's my favorite PC game. I have Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4 installed. That's how much I love them. I've never. I can't. I have played a Sims game. It was on the PlayStation 2. It was like, you know. It was like, you know, the game where. I think it was Sims 2. I think. It was a Sims game on the PlayStation 2. Like, I remember, like, you live with your. Like, you start off with a dream. You're with a hot girl. And. Yeah, they're like in a bathtub together or something. I don't know. And then, like, you wake up with your mom. Apparently apparently she yeah, and then you just try to live your life, and you know I could never get too far in the game because I end up dying and end up seeing the Grim Reaper because of my hunger going down. I should have bought more pizza every day like a normal person would do, but oh well. Or was Sims 2? Okay, yeah, then it must have been that. And yeah, you like move out. Never like Sims on console, something was always off. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was meant to be more like PC, maybe handheld, portable kind of thing, instead of just playing this on a controller. I mean, I always thought like there's always like, you know, a possible way to experience a game in various ways, whether it be like, you know, mouse and keyboard, a controller, a touch screen or something. But yeah, that was like the only Sims game I played. And that was pretty much it. Also, I never understood how a student can make money by going to school. I wish I could make money by going to school. Like as an elementary student. That would have been something worth going to school for, not gonna lie. I mean, the closest would be like if they do student shop stuff, but other than that, I don't know. I was playing around with the Inzoi character today. Character creator today. It comes out next week. It's like very realistic looking simulation game. Huh, I have no idea what that is. Try to look into it and see. Whoa. Oh, it's just the banner for the fish. Okay. Normally, I would just go get my Pokemon Go Plus Plus accessory and activate it, but because daylight savings time, and I also did change my time, did change the settings on my Pokemon Go Plus Plus accessory because my work schedule changed again. Well, not again, but more like my work schedule just changed. So now I'm working from 7 p.m. from Sunday through Wednesday instead of 11:15 p.m. from Sunday through Tuesday and Wednesday from 7 p.m. because our manager boss told her, my manager, because the boss told my manager that, oh hey Genji, Nuker, because like from what I've gathered, her boss told her that he's not going to be filling in everyone's schedule on Wednesday at 7 p.m. So, like, yeah, I have to, like, work from Sunday through Tuesday from 11:15 p.m. So, I ended up having to go with it. So, I had to, like, claim the shift if I want to work on a Wednesday at 7. But she asked me if I want to change my schedule and work Sunday through Wednesday at 7. So, I have 4 days instead of 3 days. And I'm like, yeah. The only thing is, like, how many hours I'll be working the difference. So, because like for if I were to work Sunday to Tuesday, I would be working up to 18 hours, but most of the time it would end up being 12 to 15 because sometimes our shifts would end up going from like 4 to 5 hours per day. But most of the time may end up being 6 hours, which I don't really want to like risk it too much. So I decided I'm just gonna go play it safe with like the 4 hours a day kind of approach, or like about 15 to 16 hours. Has it been better working there? So far, yeah. I mean, I wish I had a 5-day schedule, but I think it's good enough for, oh well, for now. Because I was promised I'd be getting a 5-day-a-week schedule this month, but I haven't gotten mine yet. Or maybe I need to be here for like, I don't know, half a year or a year or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like they're talking about for like long time workers here, but since I just got hired around like late October to early November of last year, maybe I need to work longer around there. But yeah, I'll try to like, you know, manage and see. I'd be scared if I see my old manager from my previous warehouse job, the FedEx one, here in the location I'm in, because like both of these are like located close by. Both the warehouses I worked at are pretty close by, so that's why I'm just like kind of. I don't want to be. I don't want to say I should be scared. More like I just would be super worried. I just hope that's not the case. I hope they never transfer. I hope so. I mean, I hope not. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. I hope that doesn't happen. It's the best I can say. Also, I'm going on a loop so much, I have no idea if I met all of them or not. Yeah, that's Genji's house. This one must be Anka. Sasha. Annabelle. I don't think I've seen Annabelle. Oh yeah, Maddie, of course. Oh yeah, Octavian. Yeah, maybe I haven't seen Annabelle. Isn't she that mouse villager? Or is it that anteater? No, I must be thinking of Anacotti as the mouse villager. Then, okay, never mind. Then it's the anteater I gotta be looking for. Who I am not seeing around here, because this is literally filled with so many trees and flowers and stuff. Okay, well I'm looking for Annabelle. I'm kind of like, I would say like kind of looking forward to next month, April. April's gonna be like a huge month for stuff in terms of like video games and also like media, like movies and TV shows. Because there's the Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2 coming in April 2nd. And then there's also a Minecraft movie later that week. And then there's also season 2 premieres of both The Last of Us on Max and Andor, Star Wars Andor on Disney Plus. which is super nice. Because I'm glad I got the Disney bundle with Max included, so I could, get even more this way. And it's also the reason to subscribe. Just The Last of Us is also the reason to subscribe to like the Disney bundle with Hulu and Max, just so you can. Just so I can enjoy it this way even more. I even rewatched season 1 from my 4K Blu-ray disc of The Last of Us, just so I get a refresher of the plot of the TV series, just like what I did with the PlayStation 5 game, The Last of Us Part 1, before Part 2 remaster came out last year. So there's that. And also there's also the Sonic 3 movie on Blu-ray, even though it's out on Paramount Plus right now, which I'm not gonna watch because I don't have like I don't even know if it's on 4K, Dolby Vision, Dolby Atmos or something. I don't know, but I just didn't want to watch it with my current plan that I have through my Walmart Plus membership. So, yeah. Also, I don't think my brother found out. I was thinking about if he finds out that Sonic 3 is on Paramount Plus, and I still don't have my 4K Blu-ray copy of Sonic 3, because it's coming out in April, then I guess we might watch it, but I don't know. I'll probably, make sure he doesn't find out. But it's kind of stupid. Like, even they just released Moana 2 on Disney Plus, then a week later, the Blu-ray version comes out, and I'm just like, they don't really care about optical media, or physical media as everyone calls it, and I'm just like, studios don't care anymore. So, yeah. But I'm still going to keep buying Blu-rays, no matter what. But I'm still going to watch Moana too, because I have it now. I got the 4K Steelbook. That's the one reason, though. Where in the world is Annabelle? There you are! Almost read, are you like OnlyFans? I'm like, no, I don't want to think, that. I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like I looped around this island way too much. Let's just get this out of the way. Also, by the way, I did see Dogman in theaters back in January. I think it's nice to have a collection like that. You never know when it's gone or changed. Yeah, same. I mean, that's what I've been always doing. Just going to stores or just ordering online just to get something to preserve and all that. But yeah, also I did whatchamacallit. I saw Dogman in theaters. I was just curious because I saw I used to read a few Captain Underpants books because it's made by the same author, and I figured I might as well see what it's like. And it's a pretty good movie. It's pretty funny as well, and I'll definitely rewatch it with my little brother. I'm not sure if he's I'm pretty sure he did because I think he had like a few Captain Underpants books when he was a kid. So yeah. See what else? I don't know what else is happening in April. Because I pretty much mentioned like The Last of Us Season 2 and Andor Season 2. Looking forward to those. As well as a Minecraft movie, the Switch 2 Direct. And also Sonic 3 on Blu-ray. The new Paddington Bear movie. Oh, Paddington in Peru when it comes out for streaming. I love those movies. I never saw those movies, but I do know Paul King is the director of the film, and I saw one of Paul King's film, which was Wonka, of course. I'll think about watching it. I'm not sure if I want to watch it with my little brother, because I'm not sure if he'll enjoy something like that, but I'll probably watch it on my own regardless. I mean, if I love Wonka, maybe I'll pretty much like the Paddington movies. I also plan on wanting to watch Elio on June, since that's coming. Also, Coco 2 is confirmed as well. Because I saw that on a YouTube post from Pixar. And I'm just like, oh, that was unexpected. Ay caramba. Yeah, a sequel is in the works. I mean, I saw the first movie. I thought it was pretty good. Not the best I've seen, but I know it's not the worst. It's a really good movie. I mean, the only reason I saw this movie is because I asked my older brother if he's got any Blu-ray movies I could watch, and he told me, "Oh, you should watch Coco. It's pretty good." Even though I watched it during April instead of November or October, because I didn't know this was I wouldn't say a Halloween film, but more like a seasonal movie that is best watched during like October and November, or early November, I mean. So yeah, it was a good movie. Only hoping that the sequel doesn't let me down. Not that because I'm Mexican, but you know, just hoping it stays as good or better. I mean, if they can get the same creators who worked on Inside Out 2 to work on this film, then maybe we can expect something. We can expect some good, but we'll see. Yeah. Was that all of them? Wait, did I not see Octavian? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, you know, whatever. Alright. So, we'll check out Mama D's home. But the dream address for this island is 3001-2792-2281. If anyone wants to stop by, that is. I usually do that in case people want to stop by this island and just check it out their own time. I don't mind. I mean, it'll still be saved on the VOD when I upload this onto YouTube, or export this onto YouTube. Because, actually, I was going to say something about like the new Twitch update where my highlights will be gone after April 19th to make room for because of the 100-hour limit that they're imposing. So I may have to download them all and back them up into a hard drive or a solid state drive. Although I have almost all of them on my YouTube channel anyway, so it's always a good idea to at least check them out. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is free on Epic. Oh yeah! I haven't really been checking whatchamacallit, the Epic Game Store much. You know, I'll do that since I have access on my Mac. I can't play on my Mac because the majority of the games have been made for Windows. But at least that doesn't stop me from redeeming those free games through the Mac client. I can also play Stardew Valley on my Mac, since it's also a Mac compatible game. I just don't think it'll get any extra powerful benefits from the M series chips. I have to sign in. Oh my goodness. Also, this is a nice home, by the way. Oh, great. Gosh dang it. Why do I do this to myself? Oh my god, so much EOAs and all the agreements and stuff. I don't care, Epic! I haven't really been keeping up to track with the free games from Epic Games because a lot of people hate the client. But hey, you can't go around those free games that they gave out. There are some games I do want to play from there, but I just didn't really bother. I was also gonna like keep playing some Kingdom Hearts games on there, but I just never bothered. And also like I had to go back to my Windows PC as well. Which I'm not saying I don't want to go back to Windows because I want to stick on Mac more, but still. Sparkling clean, I don't care. I just take my soul and give me free games. Yeah. That's how I feel. It's a shame, like, I don't think you can play this on the Steam Deck, which I don't have at the moment, but unless you have to do some hard workarounds to at least manage it, but oh well. That's an overwhelming kitchen. Nice. A nice study room or just a cozy library room or something. Huh. Nice. Also, I don't think I'm gonna be buying Mufasa, The Lion King on Blu-ray just because it wasn't a good movie. I don't think my brother should watch it unless he wants to, or he like I don't know. I don't know why I read Jurassic World Evolution 2 as like a movie that's coming out. Like, wait, there's a Jurassic movie coming? But no, it's just a game on Epic. I'm like, oh. Like, I don't know, my brain, like, we were just talking about movies, and now we're switching back to games, backward. I'm just getting my brain all mixed up. Oh, I need rest. But at least I don't have a headache. I know I had a headache a couple days ago. Yeah, a nice bathroom. It's like naturey. That's looks like it's gone. Yeah, but it's not a huge deal. I was just like, you know, feeling like my neck's hurting, my head is pretty sore. It's not like extremely painful or enough for it to feel like it's a headache. Just a minor one. But yeah. Another headache before that, the headache I had recently, and that was probably because I ate like sour Skittles gummy candy. And then the next day I was like starting to have a headache from like, oh god, candies give me headache. That's what I get for craving some snacks too much. Ooh, that's a nice bedroom with like a lot of gyroids. Ooh, dang. But yeah. There's also a few games I want to buy on for my second Switch console. Oh yeah, since it's been 5 years, it's also been like 5 years since I had this console. I also did like I also uploaded the whatchamacallit, that VOD I did with me unboxing the Animal Crossing Switch 5 years ago on March 13th. I kind of trimmed it down and sped up some parts to make it a little shorter than it was. So, yeah. Like, I'm so glad I got the Animal Crossing Switch 5 years ago, and I still have it. And I'm still using it as my secondary Switch console. Like, I don't have too many games on there. Like, if you take a look at, you know, some of the games I have. Oh yeah, I have a green kickstand because I figure I want to, like, put like a green kickstand on there. And also the old kickstand for it just sucks, and it was such a pain. If you watch my unboxing of the Animal Crossing Switch, you'll notice how painful it was to open up the kickstand. At least this one is easier now, but yeah. But like I still got like not lots of games. Oops. Yeah, I hate the kickstand. It's even worse on the second version model, so yeah. But like, gosh dang it, iPhone, stop moving around. Like, I don't have too many games on there, but these are what I pretty much have been playing lately. All the games are in cartridge, except for Pokemon Home. I had to download that. I even had to replay a few games like Pikmin, Persona, Zelda, Link's Awakening. I even played a little bit of Clubhouse before I got Stardew and then Final Fantasy IX. Like, you know, these are games I won't be streaming, with a few exceptions for like Animal Crossing and Pokemon Violet, since I had to do that event to get Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. But other than that, I've only played a lot. There's like literally nothing too much at all. Like, there's a few other games I don't have played at the moment that I could play as a last resort, like maybe Fire Emblem Three Houses and that Tokyo Mirage Session game I have, but I'm probably gonna think about that. I might think about getting Pokemon Brilliant Diamond just so I could replay it, and also so I could try to get the Pokédex completed to get that shiny mystical Pokemon that they're offering. Also, that's a lot of figurines here. I wish I had that many. Holy moly. I've seen a lot of homes with like messy stuff. Jeez. Such a mess. Oh, it's 1 to 2 a.m. Okay, I dragged this on for too long. But yeah, I know there's also an Animal Crossing Switch Lite with either the Isabelle or the Timmy and Tommy Aloha designs, but I was kind of tempted to have one just to have it on display or something, but like, nah, I don't think I would want to do that. I think, honestly, the Animal Crossing Switch, this one specifically, along with the dock, it's pretty much the best one out there. Like, you know, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with the Switch Lite designs of those Animal Crossing consoles. It's just more like, it's just leaf patterns on the back with the Nook Inc. logo on the bottom right corner of the Switch Lite, but yeah. But yeah. I wish the Switch 2 Direct wasn't at 6 a.m. I know, that's what I'm saying! It just feels too early, especially since Daylight Savings Time just happened. It would have been fine at 7 a.m. because here's what I was going to plan on doing on from between April 1st and April 2nd before the Direct for the Switch 2, I was going to like either, you know, take April 1st off from my job, or if I have to work on April 1st from 11:15 p.m., if I was still doing the 11:15 p.m. shift, that is, I would have to, because like the thing is, the worst case scenario would be they have me working up until like 5:15 a.m. or so. I'd have to ride my bike myself, which will be a long ride. I don't know. Or I would just like simply just, if I get off somehow, luckily at like 4:30 or something, I would just not take the bus and just ride on my bike and just make it as fast as possible. Save the shower until after the Direct, and yeah, like 6 a.m. is too early, especially since daylight savings time just adjusted it by an hour, and now it's like, why couldn't it be 7 a.m. Pacific? So, but I should be safe since I did have my schedule changed for work, and now I work at like Sundays through Wednesday from 7 p.m. So I shouldn't have to worry, but I still have to set my alarm to like 5:15 a.m. I'm gonna have to set up a lot of alarms so I could do a live reaction to it. So yeah, I'm hoping in the Switch 2 Direct we'll get like Mario, especially since Mario's 40th anniversary is coming this later this year, and then hopefully maybe a new Zelda game tease, third-party games. Like I want to see Persona 3 Reload, maybe Metaphor, though I'm not gonna play Metaphor because I finished that game on PS5, so it's like whatever. Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth, although I'm not sure if I want to replay those games, but we'll see. Maybe a little bit. Well, I don't know about Animal Crossing, because like we'll just have to wait a few years, like a year or two maybe. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, because that one hasn't been released yet. What else? There's also the Professor Layton game, but so far we haven't gotten that game yet, so we'll see. What else? Splatoon 4. Maybe they'll give us a tease on that. A new Kirby game, but I think we'll have to wait a little bit later for Kirby, especially since I don't know, because we have Kirby's 35th anniversary in 2027. We'll have to see. More third-party games. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking what I want to see on the Switch 2 Direct. Like, I know there's gonna be like a lot of obvious first-party games like Mario, Zelda, Splatoon, maybe Animal Crossing, Metroid, and a few others. But for third-party games, I kind of want to see like Persona 3 Reload. That would give me enough reason to replay it, but not on stream, because that game is over 100 hours to get through, especially with the DLC adding an extra 30 to 40 hours. No, I'm not going to go through that again. What else? Some Final Fantasy games, not that I would stream them, just no, like, remake, that's fine, like, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, but, I don't know. I was gonna say another Mario Maker 3, but maybe they're working on Mario Maker 3 since they did discontinue updating this game since 2020. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't know, we'll see. I know next year is also Zelda's 40th anniversary, so that's also another possibility. So that's also another thing we could probably expect, but probably not until like much later this year or next. So yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, we'll have to see. There's like a lot we don't know about. I just hope we get something good. Like, the worst part would be like people posting leaks and stuff on April 1st because it's April Fools. So it's gonna be hard to tell if all of this is true or not. Although I think it's easy to assume all of it could be assumed false, but I don't know. But yeah, we'll see about that. But for now, I'll just be playing through some Xenoblade and in the meanwhile, and maybe finding some other games to play, whether it's on my PlayStation 5, PC, Mac, Switch, whatever. We'll see about that. So I'm done rambling. I'm just gonna head to bed. I don't know why I went to the BRB screen, but thanks for watching. It was a nice 5-year anniversary for Animal Crossing New Horizons. I hope we get a new game coming in on the Switch too. We'll see. It won't be too long, but maybe we could expect something. Oh, there's shooting stars, but whatever. But yeah, I hope the next Animal Crossing game will be better than New Horizons. Not saying Animal Crossing New Horizons was bad. It's just a bit lacking, even with the version 2.0 at the end of DLC, but we'll see. But we'll see about that in the next few years or so. So yeah, happy 5th anniversary to Animal Crossing New Horizons. It was a fun 5 years and all that. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you all next time. Have a good rest of March, everybody, and weekend and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching.